Sí, esa hacha es muy buena, solo hay que tener mucho cuidado en usarla, pero es muy buena.
Qué vuelo estoy vendiendo para ti, señores. Pero solo vuelo. Ahí atrás tengo una canasta. En ese sentido de este vuelo, señores.
Sí, es que eso es lo que no me gusta. Frailty es una de las invocaciones que más me gusta, por eso yo no traigo Soul Reaper. Yo hice un video con Soul Reaper, no me gustó y dije, bueno, madre, era la segunda mejor opción. Salió Noxious y yo me usen Noxious. Noxious es mejor, pega parecido a un Soul Reaper, no es quita vida y cura Venoms si están usando Manti Mayhem, entonces, ¿verdad? Bueno, ya el Hardcore hizo Legends, hizo Fairy Tales parte 2. Tengo que ver si lo pongo a entrenar cosillas ahí en Nightmare Zone, porque creo que no me falta nada ahorita para hacer Coliseo. Solo me tocaría hacer Coliseo, después meterlo a entrenar el resto para esa cochinada de em, Song of the Elves.
she knew.
Giovanni, ¿todo bien?
Let's start right this. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll twitch your hands up!
¿Qué estás haciendo, Run Dragons?
You can't win! I'll cut your feet off! Rallos guides my hand! Let's end this! My compliments, champion.
¿Qué con el Corruptor Gauntlet? Eso te iba a decir, Giovanni. Yo tenía un día de perros en el Coliseo en el desayuno. Entonces yo no estoy loco, Pablo también. Las invocaciones, los drops, todo ha sido una mierda hoy. Yo no sé qué movieron hoy en el juego, pero hoy todo me salía mal, literal. Los peores spawns de mi vida, las peores invocaciones de mi vida, literal. Yo me volvía loco, me cambié como 7 mundos y era igual. Le iba a preguntar eso, yo dije, ojalá Giovanni esté en Rune Dragons para que me confirme que yo no estoy loco. Sí, algo movieron, mae, como siempre, mae. Qué hijo de puta juego estúpido. Siempre mueven algo y pa, el RNG el excusado. Siempre es lo mismo, mae. Si alguien está en Rune Dragons o en Borkat, fijo, me van a decir, uy, mae, mira la pichosidad que me dieron hoy. Literal. No, solo cae matando al boss 12. Yo casi iba a decir, voy a preguntarle a Giovanni si está en Rune Dragons si me olvidé, porque... no muy bien. Hoy estaba haciendo un poco en el desayuno y... Madre, los spawns, los drops, todo está horrible. Primero el stream, pero todo está espantoso hoy. No sé qué putas están haciendo otra vez. Ay, perro. Como el golpe de Emilio y vos se desactiva, no entiendo. No puedo matar... La comida no es mejorada. Si mejoras la comida, esa comida no es mejorada, es un Karamban. El Paddlefish ya cura 20. Si lo haces el Paddlefish con picos, cura 18, pero cura más rápido. No tienes que upgradear la comida ya cura lo máximo. Yo sé que es estúpido, pero sí. Hacerle una comida actualizada lo único que hace es curarte menos. No tiene sentido, yo sé, pero así funciona ese estúpido lugar. Y si lees el wiki ahí sale que el Paddlefish cura 20 y el Corrupted Paddlefish cura 18. O sea, ¿en qué mundo, man? ¿Qué mundo? Está malísimo, solo me sabe lo normal. Sí, no, a mí, ojalá, man. A mí, todo lo normal y me pichasean. Eso es lo más triste de todo. Ay, madre, perdí el skip por un misclick. Pereza. Te estás haciéndole un upgrade a la comida, te estás disparando en los pies. Si lees el wiki, el Corrupted Gauntlet, el Paddlefish mejorado no sirve para nada, cura 18. Es como tener un Karamban, cura 18. Y el Paddlefish normal cura 20. La comida no hay que hacerle ningún upgrade. No sé ni para qué metieron esa opción de comida, la verdad. Es estúpido, yo sé, pero cuando la sacaron yo me metí a probar y yo, ¿quién fue el imbécil que hizo esa comida? Y usted se da cuenta ahí, cuando usted lo come 18 y la otra es 20. Es como pasar de Sharks a Karamban. En 10 ya pierdes 20. ¿Tiene sentido o no? No sé por qué lo hicieron, no tengo idea. Yo también creí que era mejor. Y no lo es una gran basura. Creo que eso fue cuando metieron el Escape Crystal para los hardcore. Después de mucho tiempo. Bueno, y por lo menos después de mucho tiempo. Yo llevo que desde marzo de este año que no voy. El coliseo hasta cuando me da mal, más y cuando se muere mucho, tiene que ser como 8 o 9. Entonces, ¿para qué, verdad? Pero bueno. Tienes Rigor y Augury, porque si no los tienes también hace bastante diferencia, ¿verdad? O sea, se puede hacer sin ellos, yo los puedo hacer sin ellos, pero el problema es que hay que literalmente moverse muy bien en los tornados, no hay que tomar la opción de más daño, hay que tomar la opción de daño inteligente. Y cuando digo daño inteligente me refiero a que uno no trata de pegarle cada vez y pasar atrás de 2 tornados como todas las guías dicen, porque eso te causa morir. ¿Qué es lo que te está matando? Porque el boss tiene muchas cosas. Pero digamos, algún error tienes que estar haciendo. El error puede ser 2 cosas. Que te está pegando los tornados, el piso, o simplemente no estás pegando lo suficiente. Y la otra menos posible es que estés comiendo demasiado y no le estés pegando. Pero esa ya la dejo menos posible porque no he visto nada. A mí me pasó eso una vez, pero es muy fácil de corregir. Ok. Madre, qué pereza, bicho. Vale. Sí, eso es bueno. Tendría que ver una grabación tuya para ver básicamente qué estás haciendo, porque no tengo idea. Ah, gracias, gracias. Eh, es que lo que me va pegando poco a poco cuando llega como a 100 de vidas, ya no tengo food, pero estás llevando un inventario completo de comida. O sea, ¿qué estás llevando de inventario? Estás llevando 2 pociones, un arma perfecta, llevas un arma perfecta, armadura de nivel 1 y así, ¿o qué estás llevando? Porque ¿cuánto es? 28 menos 3, 25. Está ahí. Ay, no sé qué le pasa a este bot. Ya. Si puedes subir uno en YouTube sería genial porque el Discord no aguanta más de 25 megas porque yo no pago nitro. Entonces es como que te piden que para subir más datos que pagues nitro. Y yo, ay, sí, weón. Si yo viviera esto tal vez, pero no, hombre, man. Voy a estar pagando nitro. Era como, no me acuerdo cuántos dólares al mes. Se puede hacer un free trial, pero los free trials es como Amazon Prime, man. Siempre hay una estafa, un truco. Francisco, ¿todo bien? ¿De acá? Chileando aquí en el Coliseo, a ver si nos sale algo bueno. Aunque no creo, hemos tenido mal RNG todo el día, entonces Sí, está bien. Súbelo o puedes subirlo unlisted, porque si lo subes privado, ocupas agregarme a mí directamente al video, ¿verdad? Si lo suben sin listar, solo la gente con el link puede verlo. Eso es lo que hace un amigo cuando anda en moto. Él graba sus viajes, pero los sube a YouTube sin listar. Entonces solo las personas con el link lo podemos ver. Es privado entre comillas. No, muy ocupado. Llegué a 98 Hunter haciendo rumores de Herb. Oh, muy bien. Me han dicho que esos rumores de Hunter son muy buenos. Creo que me va a tocar hacerlos porque creo que con una cantidad cierta de rumores uno puede cocinar los antílopes y lo ocupo para mi hardcore porque es buena fuente de comida. Okay. Golpe decisivo, perfecto. Todo si quieres. Quiero ver cuánto tiempo te sobra, quiero ver todo. Quiero ver cómo te mueves en los cuartos, quiero ver cuánta comida tienes, quiero ver absolutamente todo. Porque yo normalmente cuando hago Corrupted en un buen cuarto me sobran 2 minutos, en un mal cuarto me sobra 1 minuto 40 segundos. Quiero ver si no te están teletransportando, quiero ver el movimiento, quiero ver todo. Ganancia ya, tío, cada 12 millones, cuernos, los voy a hacer. Uff, sí, muy bien. Yo hice Guardian of the Rift con el hardcore, man. Qué estupidez, qué vara más graciosa para entrenar runecrafting. Yo creo que ya le saqué como 30 en un solo día, fue una estupidez. Entonces tal vez ahí le saque la cantidad para tener acceso al Death Altar. You, man, are you gonna help me or do I have to insult you to help me? Ok, perfecto. You have to help me with my fan kit, but I have to insult you first. Yeah, but you know, I want to sound like that guy, right? Be like, hey, human, are you gonna help me with TOA? You idiot? Or something. I swear to God, dude, that guy, I think it correlated an idiot and it told him, and help me. My God. Maybe he likes you, I don't know. He treat me okay, just that he hates Elated. Not anymore? Okay. Yo quiero que el inicio me quede con... es que eso es random, ¿verdad? Está bien. Well, maybe the three of you can go to TOA then. Bueno, mire. Ok, Francisco, gracias por pasar. Buenas noches. My RuneScape name is Human Malware. And the reason for that is because I have malware on my computer and I'm a human. Sí, hace rato. Pause. Good question, dude. I don't know. 2166. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I don't care. How many are you at Penny? Penny? Nice. How many attempts you got so far? No, no participas, tienes que me poner nerviosa con eso. Sí, señor. Me volví loco. But but I was struggling, blah blah blah. Dude, this chat. But I was struggling A/B solves and I got it down. Nice. Well, if you got that down, you got pretty much everything, right? Entonces. Yeah, human is a he is planning to bomb down a federal building, so he drives that car. It's filled with explosives. Yeah. Eh. So your coworkers hate their job, human? Sí, no creo. No, that makes sense. Yeah, if the job is underpaid, nobody's gonna like it, of course. Nice. I like what I do, but I cannot tell you that I like it all the time. I like it because my boss is actually a person that wants to teach you stuff instead of just giving you orders. So, for example, he can assign me something that I'm not even sure how to do, but he will give you directions, so you end up with a positive results. You know what I mean? So, you know, sometimes leaderships matters a lot in certain places. Nice, 3 HP. But yeah, that's why I like my job, because, you know, my previous job was it was not the same, but it was similar. But the management was terrible. So, and the coworkers were bad too. But now I have two good things: a good boss, good management. I mean, good management, good coworkers. So, yeah. Yeah, but I guess it's an experience, right? I remember that I was listening one to a truck driver that he was like delivered like merchandise from Walmart, like from Mexico to US, like near the border. And he said he was getting paid really good for that, and that he liked it because it was a lonely job and all he had to do was to deliver and that's it. And he liked driving, but again, he liked the job. Maybe some people won't, but he liked the job, right? And he was pretty much telling people, you know, I encounter so much weird stuff in the road, like, you know, stuff that I cannot identify, blah blah
Not
blah.
bad. Let's try something else.
But you know, he liked his job because I remember the host of that show that died. He was like, "And how long you have been doing that for?" He was like, "Oh, around 20, 15 years." You know.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Yeah.
You can't win. Rallos guides my hand.
What's wrong with this side, dude?
Let's end this. Rallos smiled upon you.
We were playing with fire. Everything turned to dust. When we aimed to fly higher, we got lost and dragged each other down. We kept running from the shadows in the night, realizing it
Well, not really trap. You can always change, right? Ah, buenísimo. Two, three. Nice. Nice. Yeah, sure. Yeah, nobody saw that, right? I was watching, what I was watching today, Shutter Island while I was working. In the end, the guy was crazy, right? That's how I understood the ending. Or it's open to interpretation that the guy wasn't crazy. Man, I love this herb sack on the hardcore. And have so many like herbs, not have to bank, so good. Oh, that wasn't good. That wasn't good or smart. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit a lot. 4 in a row, that's really cool. What a weird alignment. It's a shame about that wave 4, man. Like, I think that thing was too shotable, and I just hit a 0 and a 4. Sí, pero no me salió tan bien, mae, porque no skipié el wave ese hediondo del 4. Era skipeable y no lo puedo skipear porque el tipo pegó un 0 y un 4. Está fuera de mi control.
Let's start by testing your food. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win! Ralos guides my hand! Let's end this! Your light shines brightly.
No, aunque me hubiera quedado 20, hubiera estado en 2024. Ya. Sí, así es. Las cosas de los waves son cuestión de suerte. Sí. Entonces, digamos, aquí tomé el camino a hacerle sight al Ranger. No está pegando nada, no hacemos el skip y listo. Con burradas, mae, como esta. Pero bueno. Me sirve hacer esto. Creo. Ahora 6 espacios. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. Jejeje. Oops, I was one tile off. ¿Cómo se devuelve? No entiendo. Ah. Ah. No. Me va a morir. No, no. Ugh. Tenía que irme al otro lado y no lo hice. ¿Todo bien? No muy bien. En la mañana tuvimos un RNG terrible, pero me alegra saber que no soy solo yo. Giovanni también me confirmó que los Rune Dragons están iguales, entonces no sabe qué putas se están agregando para ligas, man. En el 12. Lente. Qué raro. No, es solo cuando matas al boss. Todo bien por dicha. Ah, en la mañana me cayeron unas piernas, pero nada más. No. El wiki tenía una de items de free to play, pero no sé si todavía existirá como money maker. Thanks. Hey.
Este vuelo estoy vendiendo para ti, señores. Pero solo vuelos. Ahí atrás tengo una canasta. En ese sentido de este vuelo, señores.
Hope you had a good one. No importa. Falló la alternación. Pereza, perro. Es que ese optic es el segundo, no me gusta.
Let's start by testing. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win! Rallos guides my hand! Let's end this! Rallos smiled upon me.
Yeah. Tip. Le hice Legends, Fairy Tales 2 y nada más. Y Temple of the Eye para Guardians of the Rift. Didn't see a third one, okay. Ajá. Melee. Irse al inventario y agarrar la capa. Break your back, break your legs, crush your body, twist your hands, cut your feet. Todos son una parte del inventario. No, están en el Discord porque son demasiado grandes para ponerlos en un description acá en ningún lado. Six.
Let's start right this way. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
¿Cómo?
You can't win. I'll break your back.
Ah, la agarré tarde. Ah, sí, es un plugin. Un plugin que hace que suenen las voces de Sol. Es muy, muy gracioso. A mí me gusta mucho. Porque la voz de Sol es toda
Ralph guides my
caricaturesca.
hand. I'll break your leg. Let's end this. Ralph smiled upon you.
Bathroom break. Django.
We used to be solid, not falling apart. Things never not okay when you were mine. You used to be honest, not pulling my heartstrings. Every other day you change your mind. 'Cause when you're high, you call me like I'm lonely. Some kind of little toy for you to wind up when you land in bed and feeling lonely. I'm tired of being deployed like that. Getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running round, round. You got me running in a circle. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on a loop. I'm just trying to find my way back to you. What happened to us? I'm in a circle. Back where I started, I'm stuck in like glue. You keep me on loop. I used to respect you, thought I was enough. Yeah, feels like half a century ago. Guess you keep coming back after telling me off. Without even fitting sorry between goodbye and hello again. Thought we could grow again, how about no again, again and again. I'm trying to tell you we can't be friends. Struggling to comprehend that we broke up and ended again and again and again. And I'm getting busier and busier, so disorientated. First you want me, then you're busy. Girl, it's not that complicated. Got me tied up in a leash and running round, round. You got me running in a circle.
Ah. Oh, no. No, no, no. Estaba caminando. Está caminando. No. No. Estaba caminando. Jejeje. Tenía que correr.
Let's start by testing. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll cut your feet off! You can't win! Rallos guides my hand! Let's end this! A worthy opponent. Ugh.
¿Qué pasa, gordis? Six. Ay, man.
The same mistakes. It was programmed to beat you. Tres, dos, tres.
Hey. Nice. Okay. I used to have like 4 or 3 run Dragonauts, but I haven't played on them in a long time. Let's see if this is mage. That was funny. Good misclick though. Nice. Um, Satisfaction on the completion Inferno. I just like this because it's shorter.
Now I'm ready to dive in. I know you told you it would be a slow burn. Beating high then I've been calling out your name from the
Let's start by this.
If you're finding too much on your plate, I'm calling out you.
Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll twitch your hands up. You can't win. Rallos guides my hand. I'll cut your feet off. Let's end this. Your light shines brightly.
Yeah, it wasn't really good. I made a lot of mistakes. Boss voice.
You don't have to come and confess that you did it. We're looking for you. We gonna find you. I'm letting you know now, so you can run and tell that, homeboy.
No. I just adjust the lighting a little bit different. It's just that if I leave the living room light on, my cat just gets crazy, so I just turn it off. So I try to use only this light here. I cannot touch this. What the hell? This light. And Yeah, it's really good, man. I mean, it can light up the entire room. And yeah, I'm happy with that. I don't know why when my cat sees my the light of the living room on when it's night, it just starts you know, jumping around everywhere. So hey man. ¿Cuál?
Parents, they would put me on the subway. They wouldn't even tell me where I was going. I'd say, Mother, Father, how am I gonna get home? And they'd just laugh because the subway was so safe and the doors would close, and as the train was rolling away, I'd see them high five each other. The happiest they'd ever seen them because of how safe the subway was. And then I'd ride the rails for days and days until I finally found my way home, and I bet they'd be so excited. They'd say, Dear God! What are you doing here? And I'd say, Mother, I knew you were worried. And good news, the subway is safe. And they break down crying, tears of joy. Tears because of how safe the subway was.
I don't really have enough opinion or desire for any candidate or killer because I try to stay. Yeah, me too. I guess people don't learn lessons, right? The economic plan that he's gonna propose if he ever imposes it, my god. I remember that if you ever in your adult time there has been a tax on everything, or a tax on a purchase or something, you're like, yeah, screw the supermarket, they're gonna pay the tax. That's not how it works, right? That's 101 economics, right? When they add a tax, you're not like, yeah, screw you, Amazon, you're gonna pay that tax. No, it's actually the consumer. It kind of surprises me that people don't even understand something that basic. That when they're gonna tariff somebody, you're gonna end up paying it, right? They did the same to us with the rice, and it's not like, yeah, those big rice companies are gonna pay those taxes. No, oh wait, it's me, right? It's, my God, dude. But yeah, you think people will learn, but they don't. And it's really sad because, you know, people, it's like they erase COVID from their mind, like that thing never happened, right? All the global chaos that it caused, and oh no, that never happened, right? But yeah, we'll see what consequences globally will have now, but you know. Oh, nice. But yeah. My boss told me something very interesting called the cause of the truth. But it was not related to this. It was more related to AI and how people don't even want to research stuff anymore. Because, you know, we trust on ChatGPT with its many failures and all these AI models that are just fancy, you know, models to make you think that you have the information on the palm of your hands when they're riddled with errors and misinformation. And the cause of the truth just, it's called like looking for sources, you know, reading, and nobody wants to do that. So it was like, you know, it's costlier to actually find out that what they're telling you is not true, but it's easier just to read something and say, oh yeah, look, ChatGPT said it's true. And he was saying like, oh, that's really dangerous. And I was like, yeah, it is, you know. Yep. I mean, maybe for coding it can help you, but dude, it's highly inaccurate. It's highly inaccurate. That thing is just sold like any other, modern day sales pitch. Like, oh, this is the future. You're gonna need this, right? Nice. Oh, that was good. But yeah, dude, I mean, all this, for example, stuff that are being sold, mostly it's just marketing stuff, Like, how much AI is gonna help you in your business? Well, it depends on what type of business you run, right? Because, the power consumption and things like that, I mean, people don't realize that maybe AI is not needed for you, right? But it really depends. I think Microsoft marks those marketing like it's gonna be your assistant or something like that, but not really. And all the data it collects from you is just ish. Yep, and that's what people do is it's like, look at all these people that are like influencers telling people what to eat when they don't even know how the body works, right? You can have somebody following a diet that doesn't make absolutely any sense, right? And it's part of this growing like pseudoscience, the science movement, like, oh, doctors and scientists are evil, so therefore I'm gonna trust, Bob that is telling me to drink, I don't know, bleach to cure like ulcers or something, right? I mean, not telling you like, oh, you cannot watch that or not, but people, even you have an argument with them, like for example, something as simple as, I don't know, let's say, um, I think like gluten allergy. And people take it, oh no, that's not real. I'm like, what do you mean it's not real? Yeah, it's not real, you know, it's just made up by companies to sell you more expensive products without gluten. I was like, do you know there's a test in medical science that indicates that in the allergy panel that indicates if you have that allergy or not? No, no, that's not real. And people just claim that boldly, man. Like, remember that back in the day when I was in high school, if you would say something stupid that wasn't a textbook, that wasn't real, people would make fun of you. These days, like, man, this guy's a free thinker. Look at him saying the word is flat, right? Oh, look at him going against the establishment. What a man. It's like the thing's reversed, right? You make fun of the kid at the class that is saying the most ridiculous and stupid stuff because you know that it's not true, based on facts. Now it's like people that saying the most dumb and defiant stuff is like, man, that guy is a real genius, right? It's so stupid. ¿Todo bien? ¿Qué tal?
Young blood made of gold, a mind you can't control.
Ay. Come on, Blood Fury trigger. Probably have one trigger. Perro, Dios mío. Tener que jugarla medio estúpido, pero ahí no nos queda de otra. Nope, nope, nope. Sí, sí, sí. Se me da el prayer. Es que está haciendo mucho estúpido. Está adecuado esto.
Diablo, qué difícil me la pusiste. Qué difícil me la puso, diablo. Está fácil. Fácil. Para mí no está fácil, para ti está fácil.
Let's start by this.
Whatever. Well, it's a fun language, dude. Es que no puede hacer otra cosa más
Not
que
bad.
reírse.
Let's try something else.
¿Qué voy a hacer? Preocuparme. Great. Especially the variations between countries. I think most of people do that, right?
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Is that spear too? Yeah.
I'll crush your body.
Y guardo el prayer para el final.
You can't win.
Great. 4. Me equivoco una vez y voy para afuera. Great. Great. 4.
Rollo scouts my hand. I'll cut your feet off. Let's end this. A worthy opponent.
No, no, es un plugin. Nothing stopping me now. Throws a put. I had my friends spoke it growing up. Right. Yeah, you know, when you learn it as you're young, it sticks more. Qué asco de kill, man. Como 14 billones, creo. Porque este collection log, digo, el loot tracker yo lo borro todos los días. Yeah, I mean, you can always learn it, but the thing is that, you know, you'll have to practice it in conversations more, and that's sometimes hard. Diablo. Sí, me ha pasado. Bueno, lo he tratado de hacer con el gear más ridículamente barato que ha sido Monk Ropes, pero para hay alguien quejándose de eso tiene que ver con el gear. Yo, porque le hace creer que eso tiene que ver con el gear. Si tuviera que ver con el gear, yo nunca moriría. Especial. Ay, madre, qué divertido. Already. Sí, yo sé que no es de Gear, pero a la gente le gusta creer que sí. Yeah, I mean, if you have the money and the time to pay classes, that's the thing, man. You need money and time to practice. Yo no sé por qué la gente aquí trae el eclipse, no tiene sentido, porque miopía le quita todo el propósito a esa arma. Un arma de 7 tiles es como traer un blowpipe. Ya con miopía 2 ya se vuelve totalmente inservible. Yo creo que eso estuvo circulando una vez en el wiki, pero lo quitaron bien rápido. Pues yo no sé qué putas están viendo, pero el Atlaros no sirve para nada. Sirve si vas a hacer melee a todo, y si no, hacer melee todo sin saber bien este lugar es imposible. Pero si yo no sé dónde la gente sacó ese eclipse. I mean, I know some people that they study languages because they like it, you know. In my country, you study languages because you want more money. But the thing is about studying languages is that, well, they might pay you a little bit more, but, you know, the top one paying you is English, right? And the other languages, they don't pay as good. Ni idea. El link nunca cambia. I remember, for example, the marketplace here was focused on Portuguese at some point, but if you look at how much they were paying you for that language, and they were paying you for technology overpasses any language. It's just how it is here. I think it was like $1,500, no, $1,400, $1,500 a month with German, and it was $1,600 to $1,700 with just English and you knowing everything about network security. And it's just nuts, right? Because you can learn that in 6 months or 1 year. And I think the courses on German were like 2-3 years, like 2 to learn the language, 3 to speak it. I was like, no, it's a waste of money. It's just throwing your money away. I could see like people studying it like, I want to throw away my money on something nice, but if you're investing money to make more money, it's just not worth it. And with the Portuguese stuff, which is, I don't know. Some Brazilian companies were coming here and suddenly they left. So they don't ask for Portuguese anymore. It was a trend from 2012 all the way to 2014. And on my hardcore, I get them very frequently. I get the count check a lot and he gives me lamps. The other day questing, I got, is it Giles or Miles? The odd one out. I always get the Sergeant. That says attention. Here probably I get none, but on my iron I do get quite a bit. Probably like 2, 3 an hour, maybe. It really depends where I am. That's one grind I wouldn't do. If I get it, fine, but if I don't, fine. Yeah, I guess it depends, you know, it's all of them are not gonna be the odd one out. The one that I get consistently is the army one. I don't know, I seem to get that one almost every time. Yesterday I was fishing some sharks and I was like, all I get is the guy saying attention, attention, and I was like, that and the wise old man. I see. I remember that in the wilderness you would get more like, I think it's lamps, the genie. But I don't know if it's in general, but I remember many lamps. An absurd amount of lamps. That wasn't a good idea. I'm not sure. When I was doing Wilderness Slayer, maybe 2019, 2020, I was getting a lot of lamps. I didn't equip the Tivo, that's funny. No, what was that? Yeah. Oh, dude, I left the mall equipped. That is funny. I didn't see what he posted, honestly. I wasn't even paying attention. No, dude, the mall. Dry wet on rares? Yeah, I haven't had rares. I have no idea why you mentioned dicks. Do you think about those a lot? I mean, no, I'm just curious, dude, because people that are consistently saying like, "Oh, dick this, dick that," is because that's the thing that you have in your mind. Do you think about that a lot? I just don't understand, dude. I don't have social media, TikTok. I don't know what you mean with all of those things. Like, use dictionary terms with me. Why, do you have like a clinical issue with yours? You know, there are specialists on penis, like the urologists. I don't know. Have you heard the saying of smart people don't tell you that you're smart, that they're smart, and rich people don't tell you that they're rich? Right? Yeah, no, I don't think so, dude. What does being anonymous has to do with part of your body? It's not like your kidney has a name and an ID.
This is the hummin' you get at Walmart.
2 by 1. Okay. What do you mean it's not a part of your body? But you're not anonymous on Twitch. You have a user associated with an email. I don't understand. You have like a throwaway account with using Tor? Like, I don't understand. No, it's not about getting hacked. It's just that when you say you're anonymous, I don't think you understand what it's like being anonymous on the internet. I mean, you might just say, oh, NordVPN makes me be anonymous. That's not true. The only way that you can actually be anonymous is if you proxy your internet to Tor. Right? But, you know, with crappy VPNs, I don't think so. Okay, let's say you are... How can you watch a stream in real time with an anonymous connection? If you proxy yourself so many times that you're completely anonymous, it doesn't make sense. People that are truly anonymous on the internet, they don't watch live streams. Because if you start bouncing on other people's internets, you know, other people's VPNs or proxy servers, you're not gonna have a good connection. Yeah, I'm serious. Like, okay, explain me how you anonymize yourself and don't tell me NordVPN. Give me a real reason in cybersecurity how you're anonymous. I don't know why you're pivoting when I'm asking you something so simple. How are you anonymous on the internet? Give me how. Give me how. If you don't know, that's fine. You know, a lot of people don't know how to anonymize themselves, but let me know how you're anonymous. If you give me like, oh, I use Express or NordVPN, you really don't know anything about security. If it's simple, why you cannot elaborate how it is? You haven't said nothing. I ask you how are you completely anonymous and you just say, oh, what are you gonna do, hack me? That just shows you that you don't understand how the internet works. You're just avoiding the question over and over. What do you mean you're anonymous? How are you doing it? What makes you be anonymous? Can you answer that question, or is it too hard? Do I have to bring drawings? Do I have to bring dolls? Like, how are you anonymous on the internet? Okay, now you just contradicted yourself. That doesn't make sense. I'm asking you a simple question. How are you anonymous on the internet? You don't give me an answer, and you tell me, what, are you gonna hack me? You're just a strawman the entire argument. Like, are you gonna throw me a whataboutism, or are you gonna answer the question, or are you technically illiterate, or what? No, I don't think you can actually manage somebody autistic, because somebody autistic will destroy you in every single manner on technology, because you said, I'm anonymous. What are you gonna do, hack me? I ask you, how are you anonymous? You cannot answer the question. You probably think Anonymous is a hacking group. Like, how are you anonymous? Oh, I don't know. Seriously, man, you really are a technical moron. You might just use like NordVPN and claim like, oh, I'm watching porn on undercover. Like, that's the dumbest thing ever. See, you cannot even answer the question. Like, how are you anonymous on the internet? And now you're asking me, hack me, hack me. I'm asking you, how are you anonymous on the internet? You cannot answer the question. I'm asking you something else, you cannot answer the question. You bring mental problems that are completely unrelated to the topic, you cannot answer the question. You have not answered absolutely anything. Absolutely anything. I ask you how you become anonymous on the internet. What makes you be anonymous? You don't answer the question. At this point, I even doubt that you know what the OSI model is at this point. Do you know in what layer it's an IP? Do you know what an IP is? Do you know what IPv4 and IPv6 is? Do you know what HTTPS is? Do you know why the connection get encrypted when you access a website? I don't think you do. I think you're just coming up with arguments that you probably saw on Reddit or something, because this doesn't make sense. I just don't understand this guy asking how is he anonymous. Like, having a username and a password on a website doesn't make you anonymous. Like, it doesn't make sense. If you put the email that you created here on a website, such as have I been pwned, and you see it there, that means that you're anonymous? No. If you have a match there, it means that probably this email that you registered here has been registered elsewhere. That means you're not anonymous. That's just how easy it is. Well, dude, I'm not asking you that. I'm asking you, how are you anonymous? Like, when do you know the concept of being anonymous on the internet? That means that nobody can track you. that nobody can track you. Like, do you know what a port scanning is? When you do a port scan, you use throwaway IPs and locations that are not really yours. So when you port scan a specific, like, I don't know, let's say the FBI or whoever you want to port scan, let's say twitch.tv, you use a throwaway account, you use a throwaway IP. When I ask you if you're anonymous on the internet, I want you to explain me how are you anonymous. The fact that you have a username and a password and an email associated with it, it doesn't make it anonymous. Like, for example, if you post, like, let's say on 4chan B's section, you have an anonymous user, right? Because you didn't register there, right? And then you have to, like, for example, to find out who that person is, then you have to go by IP base. But if you're using like a proxy, it's very hard to find out. But if you don't proxy your DNS, obviously somebody can find you. That's what it's like being anonymous on the internet. Why do you think most of the cybersecurity attacks, they go to nowhere when you try to, like, find the root cause of the problem? Because people are more they care more about containing the issue that, oh, I'm gonna find what Russian hacked me, because it doesn't make sense, because their IPs, either if it's Russia, they have a law that says that you can hack whoever you want, but it doesn't have to be Russian. But if you are, like, I don't know, based in the US, but if you proxy your IPs many times and you're hacking, I don't know, let's say Amazon.com, they don't care about finding you. They might do it like in a post incident if you did something. But if you're just, you know, causing a little bit of trouble, they will be like, you know, screw this guy. I'm just going to contain the incident and that's it. But if this keeps happening, I'm going to seek out legal measures. But those legal measures go to nowhere. That's why I was asking you if you know what being anonymous on the internet is. But you clearly don't. Being anonymous on the internet is being non-trackable. If you have a username with a password associated, you can be tracked. Like, for example, if you don't use a browser that is not Brave, Google might be able to use trackers to find out where you are and stuff like that. Even something as simple as an app of your phone that wants access to your location, like Uber and stuff like that, they can track you real time. And I'm not saying like if it's a conspiracy, it's just like if there's like a criminal investigation, they can say, oh yeah, this guy was at the scene of the crime based on this GPS location, right? But obviously, if you're technically illiterate and you think a username and a password is being anonymous, you really, really don't know how anonymity works in the internet. It might not be your forte, you know, you might not have the knowledge on this subject. I just find it funny that you say, I'm anonymous when you're not, right? But okay, yeah, sure. Be anonymous with a username and a password on Twitch. Activate that NordVPN and you're invisible. Yes, you are. I really don't understand. Like, for example, when I ask you anonymity on the internet, you don't answer the question. I told you how being anonymous works and how you can disguise your identity, but the fact that you have a username and a password on a site as big as Twitch, that means that you're not anonymous, right? But okay, I mean, if you want to take that approach, you might just turn on NordVPN or Express, right? No, I just don't like when people use terms that they don't understand. If you want to be that stupid and say, yeah, I'm anonymous on the internet, yeah, you're a big moron. No, you don't get the point. That's not being anonymous on the internet. You don't get how hiding yourself on the internet works. No, you're actually obsessed with that because you said you're anonymous. In order to understand the concept of anonymity in the internet, you really have to understand how anonymity works. It's just like if you come here and talk about sports, but you don't know what sports are, right? Doesn't make sense. Then you don't know what anonymity is. You said I'm anonymous. Like I ask you, how are you anonymous? It's like, what, are you gonna hack me? I'm like, do you know what being anonymous on the internet is? And then you're like, you're gonna hack me, you're gonna hack me, you're gonna hack me, dick, 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 dick. I'm like, dude, if you don't know what being anonymous on the internet, that's fine. If you think having a username and a password makes you anonymous, that's fine. You know, you might say you're also anonymous on Netflix. You have a username and a password, right? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you're stupid enough that you don't know the answer. That's the problem. You know, you use terms that you don't even understand. It's like somebody laying out a plan for an insurance. Oh, what is an insurance, right? If you want to use a term that you don't understand, that's fine, dude. That's like 80% of the people on the internet that do that. They use terms that they don't understand. But if you're going to use a term that I'm familiar with, please just open a book and read about it, because it's like if you tell me, oh yeah, my data is encrypted. How does encryption works? Yeah, it's encryption, right? But if you want to use terms that you don't understand, that's fine. I mean, just tell me I'm using something that I don't understand and I'm a complete illiterate moron on the internet. And I'll be completely fine, right? That's fine. No, I don't know how to dispute that because I'm not interested to see it. But when you brought being anonymous on the internet, I just don't understand why you bring terms you don't understand, right? It's just like you bringing, you know, encryption. And you don't know how encryption works. Yeah, I don't know what happened there related. I mean, I didn't even remove his message or anything. I died on wave 11. I wasn't even looking when you removed the message. I didn't even see. I just don't like it when people bring terms that they don't understand, right? If you tell me, oh yeah, I encrypt my files, and I ask you what encryption do you have, right? And you tell me, yeah, it's encryption. I'm like, okay, is it symmetric, asymmetric? What encryption you got? Is it AES? Is it SHA? What is it? Is it MD5? It's MD4? What is it? Yeah, it's encryption. It's a bag of, yeah, I know what I'm saying, but I really don't. It might work with people that don't know, right? Yeah, it's just that I don't let the stupidity on technical terms pass by, because I think that if you're gonna spill BS, you might not do it with me, because if you don't know what being anonymous on the internet is and you just want to pivot from subject to subject, I'm not gonna let it go, because I know exactly what it is. But it's okay if you don't. Like, I'm not asking you to know a term. I'm just asking you, when you don't know a term, that's fine. I don't think I set this up correctly, did I? No, I did, but I don't like the way this is set up. Yeah, I might die. I just don't like having that major there. This is not properly set. Maybe without solar flare, but not like that. It was an awful spawn. Oh, you teach race 1 to that guy, Elated? That's pretty nice. I have some guys on a Discord that want to teach me Rights 1. But I've been going out on the weekends, so I haven't had time. Which is the rate that you're gonna pick on League Selected? Because, you know, I guess Theater of Blood will be a fastest one, right? Or not? Oh no, dismantle now. Oh, I just have a huge dick and I just use it to gain money, just like you, man. People come from Guinness Records and tell me, sir, what a big dick. Let me just take pictures, and you know, I charge probably $10,000 per picture. Yeah, I haven't seen you there on the World Guinness of Big Dicks, so it makes me, you know, question if what you're saying is true. Cable technician for a Spectrum. Okay. Okay, answer me this. I assume that you know this, right? Well, maybe you can Google it, so it's not a good idea. Let's see. Do you learn about routing protocols or not? I assume you will know, but let me know if you do know about routing protocols so I can ask you a question. Oh no, I got a good one. What is the port number for ICMP? Because you told me you knew the OSI model, so what is the port number for ICMP? That's a tricky one. But if you have a degree in computer science, just answer me this. What's the port number of ICMP? That's an interview question. Yeah, because you don't know. You know what ICMP is? What it does? A lot of people care. A lot of people care. You can just tell me I don't know. The answer is actually very funny. No, actually a lot of people care. If you work on the actual industry that you claim to work at, that will be very interesting for Sprint. If somebody calls and says, yeah, I'm running X, Y, and Z, And you open Wireshark and you don't see a port? What traffic is that? Okay, Lumby, there is no port. There is no port. ICMP runs on protocol 1. So there's no port. And that's an interview question. I will ask you another question. Do you know what routing protocols are or not? It's an interview question. It's a gotcha question. People give all type of crazy ports, and it's none. The interviewer will laugh at you and say, "There's none, dude. The CMP is protocol 1." No, because I'm not with cable management. You know, I don't know anything about cable management. You told me you have a degree in computer science, so I'm asking you if you know about this stuff, right? I'm asking you, do you know about routing protocols? You told me nobody cares. You know about ACMP? You tell me nobody cares. Yet, you told me you knew about the OSI model. What are the 7 layers of the OSI model? And what is the name of the OSI model when it goes up and when it goes down? Do you know the answer to that question or not? Because if you have a computer science degree, you should know what the OSI model is. Because it's crucial for you to know on what layer of the OSI model you're working. It's an interesting thing. You told me that you knew the OSI model, but you don't know how ISMP works, and you don't know what our routing protocols are. That's layer 3 and layer 4. I mean, when somebody calls to Spectrum and they say I have issues with my internet, what layer of the OSI model is that? On what layer of the OSI modeling, since you work on cabling, what layer is that? Do you know? Or you don't? Because it'll be interesting that you work for something that you don't know what the layer of the OSI model is. But okay. I don't claim to know things that I don't know. You claim you knew what the OSI model is. But when I ask you specifics about the OSI model, you don't answer. But okay. Okay, so what do you do? Cable management? Cable management such as fiber connectors? Or you actually go on electric poles and install the cables? I don't understand. I'm asking you this because you told me you knew the OSI model. I fix your shitty internet. You supervisor on your... okay, installations. Installation how? Installing the modem or installing the things outside? Funny enough, I never done that with my modem, but okay. I don't know who you think you're dealing with, but I keep my stuff with a careful touch. I don't destroy the company stuff. Physical, or we're talking like in the way that it's connected? Because if in the way that it's connected, no. I know how it does the network address translation. I know how it has the pool of DHCP. I know how it gives me DNS. I know how it routes my traffic. But physically, no. I don't care about physical. That's not the part that I work. If you install the physical stuff, like, you know, the cables and stuff and the modem, that's fine. I mean, the people that sometimes come and replace my modem, when it comes to latency, I have questioned them many times if they know what latency is, but they don't. So probably physical layer, yeah, layer 1, no, that's not my thing. But are you like the supervisor of the field or something? Because with a degree in computer science, why are you installing modems, dude? Shouldn't you be like infrastructure engineer or, I don't know, fiber optic manager? Or I would think somebody with a degree does more than installing a modem. The people that install my modem, they don't have degrees. I'm kind of confused. Like, okay, you install the internet. Okay, you put the cables outside, the cables inside, you put the modem. Do you do anything else? Are you the boss of that area? I'm just asking because, you know, the people that have come and replaced my router when it dies, like, I asked them, like, what is the degree for that? And they tell me none. They said you just go basic networking training, CCNA module 1. And then you can apply. So that's why when you told me you knew the OSI model, these people also know the OSI model. They have to know it because part of the OSI model has to do a lot with the job. You know, cabling. They can even create a cable like a straight through cable in a matter of seconds. But if you ask me how to do that, I forgot. I saw it on 2016. I mean, you install connections, fine, but if a customer comes to you and tells you, hey, why do I have latency on my connection? Do you answer those questions or you refer them to call the call center? Because I'm curious of what you do. Like, if you come to a house and you install everything and the person says, look, real-time audio is cracking up. Do you help them or do they have to call the call center? I'm just curious because the people that have installed my router, when I tell them this is not working because you can see this packet drops, they usually say, oh yeah, let's do this test. And usually the test is just like, okay, let's try by a directly connected cable, test it on a speed test, and let's ping, I don't know, Google. Do you do that? That's why I ask you about the OSI model, because those people do that. Right? So I was asking about the OSI model because I thought that's what you did, but if you don't do that, that's fine. Maybe the ISP works different on where you work. Do you at least take out some equipment to realize if they're getting the speed that they're paying for? this herb sack is amazing elated. I got it the other day on the hardcore, and man, I was killing some chaos druids as I do this, and I think I only banked once in all these runs. I'm getting a lot of herbs. Like a lot of herbs. I used the Legends XP that I got on the herb lore. I might do some mixology later for 70 herb lore. You see what I got? The claws. Oh, I didn't look at the drop section on the Discord, man. Are you missing any Senate jewelry like Orchard? Just one now. Okay. I have to ask Human that because, you know, Human is in the US. How does his internet technicians, when they install his equipment, if he has issues, if they just go there and say, oh, no, kid, I'm just here to install this thing, I don't know anything else, because most of the times when they install something here, the guys tell me, hey, run a ping to Google and check if something drops. You know, it's basic networking. But this guy says he doesn't need to know anything. I'm just curious, like, okay, you install modems and network, you have a degree on computer science, but let's say that I'm your customer and I call you and I want a new internet connection. You come here and I tell you, hey, dude, for some reason, you know, I pay 200 megs and I only get 50. Do you crash and tell me call the call center, or do you know how to fix it? Well, they do need to know basic stuff, man. Like, you know, how to perform a continuous ping to Google, how to know the milliseconds, how to measure the fiber stuff, right? But it's just hard for me to believe that somebody just comes and say, oh, the connection is done, gotta go. Because the guy that came here last time when I was having issues, he was very like, let's say good creating cables. So I was like, well, he's good at cable management, right? And that's good. That's actually a career. Cable management is just not like, oh, I create a cable, case closed, but cable management and everything, it actually has to do with a lot of standards on many places. I mean, I'm not trying to, you know, say, oh, they don't know anything, but Just that they have to know some basic stuff, because when they install you your networking stuff, you know, your internet, they usually do testing. You know, no technician that I had with my 7 ISPs tell me, well, kid, the work is done, I installed the thing, I gotta go. No, they usually stay and say, okay, test it to see if you have the speed that you're paying for, right? At least that's how it works here. I guess I'll have to ask human tomorrow, because I don't buy that thing that I just install and leave. Not even in my country, they are so lazy. They usually tell you, hey man, do some testing, just to make sure that we did a good job. Even the laziest ISPs do that. They tell you, man, test the internet, because you never know if the node is fine, if the connection is fine, if the cabling is fine. Everything they have to check it, because it's part of their requirement. That's why when they leave, you have to sign a piece of paper that says that they check absolutely everything. And they even call you for a survey later to see if the installation went okay. And I know this because I had 7 ISPs. Right? And this is not exclusive to my country. All this customer satisfaction, all this thing came from the US. So it's not like we made it up. Customer retention, customer satisfaction, it all comes from the US. It's customer retention. So it blows my mind that somebody says, oh, I just installed stuff and I leave. Okay, let's say I have a problem. How do you fix it? How do you fix something if somebody tells you, hey man, you know what? I was talking with my friends on Skype, and all my friends' voices are like robots. What do you do? And that's like audio issues, but it's more related to connectivity issues, but right? And the reason why I know all of this is because I had all of these issues, like at least once. So yeah. Later, what was the message that you erased? What was he saying? I didn't even see it. Just that I was focused on the manticores and I didn't pay attention, to be honest. I know I was just curious, like, what was the message? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's like you said, it's like the Walmart version of human. At least human can make it funny, right? Like, oh, you know. Have you ever like met somebody that tries to tell a joke, but it's not funny? And they say it over and over and over and over, but it's never funny, and you have to like laugh because they're your friends? Yeah, I felt like that. I was like, okay, dicks, huge dicks. I'm like, this is not even funny. Like, where's the punchline? Right? So it's like, okay, dicks, huge dicks, enormous dicks. Yeah, dicks with full of semen. I'm like, okay, where's the joke here? Like, is it because November, and November is men's month and you have to get your prostate checked? Like, where's the punchline here? You know, I just don't understand. But again, you know, if he thinks that's funny, that's fine. I just don't like it when people use stuff that I'm familiar with, that I know how it works. Like, but okay. I know comedy is subjective, right? Comedy is completely subjective, so probably something you find funny, I don't find it funny. But I was like, man, maybe I'm not reading this correctly. I'm like, it's just mentioning stuff about dicks. Like, if I was in 4th grade, I would find that funny. If I was in 4th grade. You know, because I remember like when I was in 3rd and 4th grade, somebody will say like a part of the body and everybody will laugh, right? Like you're on the science class, like and that was funny. And you're like, what, I don't know, 8 or whatever, but well, totemic wasn't so catastrophic. Oh, a top.
Let's start by testing your foot.
Oh man.
Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
You know, I have a friend that I think his Facebook got hacked, and he was like, man, I don't understand how my Facebook got hacked.
Oh, break your leg!
And he uses like a iPhone, right? I was like, yeah, man, I cannot understand. Like, how did this happen? I have an iPhone. I was like, that has nothing to do with it, dude. And I was like, it's your Gmail account. And he was like, but it's on my iPhone. I was like, yeah, but where else, right? And the guy, literally, the guy thought just because he had it only on his iPhone that he will be safe. I'm like, no. They didn't have any MFA, anything. And I was like, yeah, that's not how security works, dude. I was like, if it's your only email, you can also use it for stuff. And he was like, okay, but how do we get the info? I was like, well, if the database that you use your email was leaked, and you know, they can start guessing the password. They can start using offline methods to,
Let's end this!
you know, to get the actual password. And yeah, it was quite interesting.
Worthy opponent. Ugh.
I was talking with Pablo and he was getting like awful imbos, dude. I think it's just not me sometimes. Doing some slayers and a couple of raids now. Now that I was thinking, when I was 15, dude, I used to do those things what this guy is doing, like, you know, joke around, fool around, troll people on Messenger, but dude, I was 15. I mean, that's when I find it funny. Is this guy really an adult? You know, you can just create a random Messenger account. And there is a funny story about that because my friend, he created various fake accounts and started like threatening people. Guess what? He got tracked. He literally got tracked because people report him to the local police and he got tracked. They knew it was him. Right? And this was back in 2006 in a third world country. And they were able to track him, dude. He almost got expelled for that. So I was like, imagine 2006 to be able to track a messenger conversation, like, right? And it was just like stupid stuff, like, oh, it was like in those scary movies when you see the Scream guy and he was like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. It was like the most dumb stuff ever. He got reported to the police. And you know what my friend said when he was doing that? Dude, this is Messenger. I'm anonymous. I create a fake email. And I was like, are you sure? Because I remember that I was watching like documentaries about back in the day about people getting tracked on the internet and, you know, how the police was able to find a predator and stuff like that. It was very early on the internet days, but still, right, about dating sites and everything. And I told my friend, dude, what if they track you? And he was like, dude, in Costa Rica, who's gonna track me? It's Costa Rica. I was like, I don't know, man. There must be a way. And he was like, no, they don't have the technology, and I'm anonymous. I have I have 2 emails. And I was like, wow, this guy is so cool. And, you know, he was actually so stupid because he got caught. And he was like, I'm really smart. I'm not gonna use my real email. I'm gonna use a fake email. And he was with this mentality, oh, the internet is your hiding place. They'll never be able to find me. And 1 week later, he got caught and almost expelled. There is a saying in cybersecurity, they say that when you feel more confident about your systems, it's because you're about to get attacked. Right? It says when you're confident about your security, there's something wrong with your security. But yeah, my friend, I swear to God, my friend told me exactly the same line. It's just a username and a password. Who's gonna be able to find out? I was like, dude, you're threatening people. You are, you know, using very aggressive language. What if they report you to the police? And he was like, what are the police can do? I'm like, maybe track you. Track me how? I was like, I have no idea how. They will be able to do it because you're threatening somebody online. And he used a lot of, yeah, but there are no laws against it. I was like, how do you know? But because, you know, the internet is new. And back in the day, I thought it was new. But, you know, it has been since the 80s. It's just that we got it on the early 2000s. But he was like, no, nobody's going to catch me. This is completely anonymous and nobody knows who I am. I was like, are you sure? But yeah, it was funny, dude. Do you release a guide on mixology related? Because I wanted to train that on the weekend on my hardcore. But I was like, I'm gonna ask it later if has a video on that. If not, I'll just read the wiki. I did Guardians of the Rift for the first time on my hardcore. Dude, it's so good. Like, it's kind of like a giant sundry. It doesn't feel like you're actually training the skill. Okay. Yeah, I will try it on the weekend because I want to get to 70. I want to get to 70 and that's all I want. But yeah. Tomorrow I will try to start the Nightmare Zone training for, finally. So I was like, yeah, I want to get 70 Herblore eventually while I train combat. Man, this ISP is so amazing. Like, I swear to God, like, what has been now like 1 month and a half or 1 month and something without any connections. I had a weird glitch where my Twitch and RuneScape disconnected like twice, but I think it was a problem related with the routing, but the YouTube didn't drop. Forgot about volatility. Man. Oh, dude, I have to create some security course awareness training and a fishing simulation. I don't mind it so much, it's just that the tool that we use, I don't like it, so every 2 hours of my day that I have to sit down and test it, and the program is so bad that even the template have like spelling errors. It doesn't make sense, dude. It's a professional tool and it has a spelling errors. I have to go with an AI tool to detect grammar errors. Like, my God. I didn't know that defense with an S was the same as defense with a C. But I think defense with an S was in the UK or something. Because I had somebody complain, tell me, hey, that's not how you spell defense or defense. I'm like, that's what I got from the AI tool though. But yeah. Let's see how this game has defense as, or defense with a C. Yeah, I think in the US it's with an S, right? I think I wrote it like this, and somebody told me that's not properly spelled. I was like, "Are you sure?" Because Google agrees with me, and she was like, "Yeah." I think it's like color and color with an OU. I thought they were completely different meanings from defense with an S and with a C. So I was like telling my boss like, oh man, I messed it up on that email. And he was like, nope. That it's applied on the UK with a C and we use an S. And I was like, hey sir, how's it going? And I was like, okay, I didn't know, dude. Like, you know, this is not my first language. I thought I did mess it up. And he was like, no, that woman is being picky. I was like, okay, good, because I want my emails to make sense. Yeah, I think with in the US they use S, defense with an S. Forgot to off-tick this crap. Should have been easy to... I didn't even notice this, dude. Like, defense with an S and a C. I always thought it was with an S. I know about the color with an OU because my friend from Canada used to write it like that. And he was like, no, in Canada we say OU with color. And I was like, okay. But that was like new to me. I need a dead talisman for Morning Ends Part 2. I want to avoid going to the abyss as much as I can. I made some cosmics on the Guardians of the Rift, dude. Thank God, because I was low on those. I think I got like 10 levels. It was really fun. Market timer will switch to no mino. That no. That means that you don't have to stand there, or otherwise the mino goes after you. I used to forget where I could actually go to avoid the mino coming after me. And that's why I put those no mino tiles. Because here, if you stand here, the mino will just do this whoop. Here, he won't for 2 tiles. Here, he won't for 2 tiles. And so and so. I kind of know them by now, but I left them there as a reminder of the times that I died when he smacked me at 74. Just to laugh at something. Like, oh, remember the day when I died to X, Y, and Z? Yeah. Okay. No. It's just that I made that because I used to like try many angles to solve a wave, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I don't have to use that because otherwise I get crushed. But it was fun to put those tiles there to test the limits of the pillars.
to hide from the demons inside. Nowhere to go, no matter how hard I try. They show I've tried a million different ways. Oh my, find the king. No one shows me how to
I was watching while I was working like on the background Shutter Island yesterday. At the end the guy's crazy, right? That's what I understood from the movie. Right? That he makes up a fictional character to cope that his wife killed his children, and that he thought he was like on a undercover operation for a brainwashing Nazis experiment. But he made all that up, right? Because it makes you think if he was actually right or not, because at the end they just take him away. Right? I had a flashback of my all ISP watching that, dude. I remember seeing that movie, I just didn't remember the entirety of the movie, so I was like, I'm gonna watch it to see. But it was good, you know? The re-entry probably wasn't a good idea. I mean, not re-entry, solar flare. That's really nice. Man. I recover some. Come on. Can you stop misclicking, dude? Okay. Yeah, I don't know why Pluto TV was recommending me a lot of movies like that. I think I rewatched Inception. Pretty good movie. I say that Manticore is gonna be mage. Fine. Oh, I brought 2 ranging potions. Nice. Genius. Nice. Amazing imbos. Doom 3 with Solar Blur 3, yeah, right. I have to get out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna gamble it with that. Yeah, he might start throwing me the yellow stuff. But on the other side of the pillow. So if that Manticore is on me, the one that is on the left won't see me. The other one will stop them on the tracks, but that might be not good. Gonna run out of space on the right. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, it was magic. God damn, I know this Coliseum so well. They always do that to me. Okay. I forgot to count the attack number. Doesn't matter. Faustina, no, gorda, no. Ey, ¿qué está haciendo? Un momento. Again, this is spawn? Be a little bit more original, dude. There you go, it's like what, 4 times in a row? The same thing, dude. Not even funny, it's the same thing. Pretty much copy and paste, not even something original, dude. A waste of time. Yeah, because if I go here, yeah, doesn't really matter. Even if I teleport, it wouldn't even work. I mean, go to your pillar wouldn't even work. I just love these symbols. Give me one more. This is the best option, is to mess it up intentionally and run one tick before, because it looks like I'm getting the same crappy spawn over and over, so I'm gonna run on 4. forget about him. Come here. Dude, I'm messing it up. Jesus Christ. I've seen a lot of bots here lately. I think that's why the price of these splinters are going down. I'm not sure.
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
Hey, Flimsy. Do you finish the Inferno grind? I think that was the last time that I was watching you was the Inferno grind, right?
This is the biggest raid we have ever seen, and trust me, I know all about raids.
Ah, thanks, man. Do you finish the Inferno grind? Fucking allergy, dude. No, he could run skip. Okay. That's one way to approach the Inferno.
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
Thanks.
Let's start by testing your food.
If you wanna come and get your quiver, that can help you in
Not
the
bad.
Inferno.
Let's try something else.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny because, you know, Coliseum doesn't take that long as the Inferno, so.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Ah, nice.
Oh, twitch your hands up!
Yeah, I mean, once you get the trick of the shield, you're good to go.
You can't win!
And also the sets, you know, even with good gear.
Oh, twitch your hands up!
I did DC twice. Oh, dude. I hate dying by DCs.
Oh, twitch your hands up! Rallos guides my hand!
I used to have that issue with my ISP, but I switched recently and I'm happy with,
Oh, twitch your hands up!
with my choice. Yeah. Grab my hands,
Let's
you never
end
grab my
this.
hands.
A worthy opponent. Ugh.
It wasn't such a good run. Well, I switched to an ISP and then that was worse than the ones that I have, and then I switched to this one, and so far 1 month without without DCs. There is any perfect timing you press armor, please. Yeah, it's supposed to be right on the tick that he grabs you. Because if you just put it when you read the text, you're not gonna hit max it. Thanks, man. You can also time it when he drops the shield, and then you can grab your armor. Yeah, just making some GP. The other day I had lost a Rallos, dude. That was so dumb. I got outstacked by the Doom. Well, right now I don't have like a number in mind. Since I'm training a little bit the hardcore, I'm getting herbs on it on the Chaos Druids. Since I just got the herb sack. So yeah, we'll see. I am not gonna skip it. Nice. But yeah, if you come here and try to learn this, the only frustrating thing about this is these things, the handicaps, but in general it's fun content. But the good thing is that when you get this, it's gonna help you a lot on the Colosseum, I mean on the Inferno. More damage. If you have a Tivo, you can bring arrows and a blessing. I guess if you have both, blessing only, I guess. More accuracy, more damage. Well, the important thing is that you're making it to suck. Are you dying on the sets or something, or just getting hit by the ball? Healers, okay. Do you keep a spec when you're at healers? Because what I used to do is that I used to start the healers and instantly just double spec the healer that it's closest to me. Well, not the no, never mind. Not the one closest to me. I usually tag them all, and when I reach the other side where I started, I spec that guy 2 times, and because the pillar takes a while to move from there, usually I can kill at least one, and that becomes my safe spot. Yeah, you know what's great about Bofa? Is that you can two-hit, I think, the healers. So yeah, the Bofa is really good. That's what I'm aiming for my hardcore, to get that Bofa. Well, I wouldn't be that extreme, but yeah, Bofa is really good. It's like my favorite crossbow. I mean bow, not crossbow. Oh, Eldritch is really good. Man, they just give me blasphemy now. Okay. Okay. I was like, divine potions? A divine will be nice, man. Elation is good, but Crystal Shield and Dragonfire Shield, they're good. Also, even the Dragonfire Shield, that thing is really tanky as well. Okay. Come on. Oh, it's actually a good spawn. I was really lucky. I didn't know that that was gonna be range. Yeah, if they add Divine, it will give a purpose to go back to Corp. Okay. Okay. I was just thinking, can Banner hit him? No. Okay. Sometimes I misclick the floor with this guy, so I'm gonna drink anything. Minotaur. What are this? What is this crap, dude? Come on. I don't want to choose Totemic because Totemic will play right into the hand of death. Because I have my Myopia 3. If I didn't have Myopia, I'll choose Totemic. What is 260? Look at these bees. They're gonna annoy the crap out of me. Come here. Hey. I can deal with them at the boss. I just don't like them. Amazing. Was Red Flag Totemic or Red Flag Totemic or Bees? Like, I haven't seen that since the last time that there was the spider update. He's inside. Boom. Just need to make sure. Oh, I brought this Amphius, great. Mage. And it sounds almost cartoonish, right? The way that farm falls or whatever. Dude. Are those bees teasing me? Come here. Come on, give me something like solar. I prefer solar flare with this. It's gonna annoy the crap out of me at the boss, especially if my site just decides to shut down. Come on. Here we go. I would have chosen Totemic, but because I have this, if I'm here and there's an NPC here, it doesn't work. Even if I manually cast this thing, it doesn't work. Last time I got dragged and destroyed by Manti Mayhem, I'm never doing that again. So, you know, Totem is like chilling, 2 minutes, whatever, but if you have Myopia, it can be a problem. Bees is more like watch out, otherwise, you know, they sting you and you get potion, you might die, but yeah. I guess since I don't have Doom, it's good enough, but fun. Come on. Dude. No. All of this was off a Slayer. I didn't unlock the Slayer test because I was already 99 Slayer. I came to Inferno when I was max because, you know, I procrastinated like, okay, I want to be max. Wait, I want max and I want good gear. Wait, I want max and good gear and, I don't know, a cap. And now I have all of them. And I didn't feel like getting more Slayer XP. The only reason why I got more Slayer XP is because Hydra was the best moneymaker when I did it. So that's why. But freaking bees. So yeah, the 24 mil XP I got on Slayer, it's all Hydra. Hydra. It's like 7,000 kills of Hydra. Come closer. Yeah, I mean, some people told me, you know, you can get the pet faster with Slayer tasks, but I was like, yeah, but I don't want to be like doing Slayer anymore because I'm done with the skill. Hydra was the last good money maker that Slayer gave, so I was not interested in going back to Slayer Masters or killing crap, you know. At least that's the way that I see it, but yeah. Hopefully I don't regret this. Watch out with the bees. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna wait. Good spawn. Why I never get that spawn? Man, I have to be almost kill everything with range now because of the bees. It's kind of like toteming. It's kind of useless to use melee because the totem is going to be far away. So, yeah.
Mommy,
Yes, honey.
what's anal sex?
Here we go. That's the beauty of bees. You always hit your max hit no matter what. Stupid totem, sometimes I hit a 0. I'm like, come on, it's 1 HP. Like, what's going on here? With the bees, you always hit a 1. With totem, sometimes you hit a 0, depending on what you're hitting with. It was annoying. Oh man, come on. Nice. You know what I noticed when I get the worst symbols, I get the worst drops. When I get the easiest symbols, I get the best drops. Six. Circle. Okay. I wanna cheat a little bit here. I wanna see what's this. It's range. Okay. Thanks. Okay. We just need the complex part, the final part with the boss and the bees. So. There we go. It gives me time to switch. Come on. Stop trolling me. Come here. Turn the corner. Just that sometimes they trick you and you step out and boom, you get hit by Manti Mayhem, you die instantly. That's why I don't try to like kill them when they're far away if they're in a corner. Oh, that's tricky as hell. Nice. Okay. And crap loot. Amazing. Yeah, relentless, I don't care.
Let's start by testing your foot.
There we go. I'm gonna lure him here because that place is dead to me.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
Well, it's not dead to me, it's just that those stupid bees are taking that space. So. Three.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
I know that the troll doesn't hit the boss, but maybe if I aim it to the bees, it might hit them. I don't know. Just in case. Yeah.
You can't win. I'll crush your body.
I was trying to attack him with
Rollo
Noche,
guides my hand.
and I ended up siding him. That's hilarious as hell.
I'll crush your body.
Okay, already on the
Let's
enraged.
end this.
The bees are they're alive.
My compliments,
There you go.
champion.
Stupid bees, dude. Holy cow. They're annoying as hell. I hate that thing because I have to be looking at the map at like 2 different directions. I just hate them. I'm gonna cash out. I mean, they're okay. I mean, I like them from 1 to 11. I just don't like them at the boss because, you know, I'm paying attention to the floor, I'm paying attention to Emily, I'm paying attention to him talking. Then I look at the, you know, purple square and, yeah, just it gives you nightmares. Yeah, I'm not gonna change the 1,000. Just the extra 1,000. When you see me like grabbing bees or totemic, it's because you know the runs are not going well RNG wise. I mean, I can manage the bees, it's not a problem, but feels like, why should I grab this crap? Just remember that I have to buy the bond from my pure. Oof. These were the only drops. You know what's funny? I made like 3 mil XP from the Colosseum just doing this. 3 mil fletching XP. Because I was like, why should I sell it if I use the dragon arrows, right? I'd rather keep them. Thanks. Dude, I saw so many bots today on the Colosseum. Probably Splinters will crash again, most likely. view. Wow, everything was in caps. I think it's because I tried to switch to, yeah, to like reply to somebody. No, it's just that my best friend used to be like, oh, that's your sign, right? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, oh, I know so much about you because I read about X, Y, and Z. I was like, yeah, dude, that's me. So pretty much I made this name just because my friend used to bother me all the time with like, oh man, I know so much about you. And I was like, yep, you got me. I'm gonna buy another bond for the pure. Just that I was using my pure to protect my hardcore on the wilderness when I went to do Family Crest, but the place was dead, dude. The place is dead. I don't even know why I went with my pure. It was a waste of time. There was nobody there. So yeah. Nice. It'll be nice to reach 250 on this. I've been thinking of making a pure. What's the best builds nowadays? Also, is it hard to Inferno? Yeah, it is. I have to finish mine, but I put it like on low priority because I want to do some stuff on my hardcore Ironman, like do Colosseum on it and do Corrupted Gauntlet on it, and then do Inferno with it, and then finish it. But yeah, on for example, let me put it this way: it's less hard pure Colosseum than pure Inferno. Because for example on Colosseum, if you use like, if your pure is like very low level, you use Frailty 3, it's fine, nothing happens, right? Or you use Relentless, wow, nothing happens, it's free. But with the Inferno, with like double bats waves, ugh, no, I just don't like it. And of course, when you reach far with the in the Inferno with the pure, it feels much more frustrating when you die. It's just, you're like, my god, dude, I had it. What just happened, right? And off taking the Ranger major sets at the end, it's crucial. I have to do some practice on that, but I just hadn't had the time yet. But yeah, pure is kind of annoying on the Inferno. If you get Ranger side, you kind of do. DPS on a pure, it's absolute crap. Like, you know, it's just so bad, dude. You don't damage anything. It's just hilarious. You kind of have to do it because, okay, you might survive with just having the major a little bit on the shield, but it's gonna be half or a little bit more than half. And that's just set 1. You might have 3 or 4. It's just, even with Tivo, it just blows. just blows. I've never been more frustrated with than with a pure there. It's just, ugh, I hate it. I have to finish it, of course, but just thinking about it, like one little mistake setting me back like 2 hours, 1 hour. No. Bueno, nos vemos. Se cuidan. Well,